jump squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger manifest, full of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I can't see, high up upon the trees from where you lived. You fought off the owl, a bird that was fire, a furry friend of the forest. So let him go be, that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that fowl. Give him clean water, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest. Toss an acorn to your squirrel. 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 Toss an acorn to your humble little chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce owl. Wind scarlet be the song, where from thee the owl flew. A little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree. The owl dove ever down. Out jumps squirrel, screeching his battle cry. Fierce woodland beast.
All right, you know what? I started typing and then I was like, or. I wait and just kind of talk as I will. So I arrested someone at like just around 8 p.m. last night, right? And he runs across the street, gets on a bus. I give him the bus number, whatever, right? And then like after that, I was just kind of like on edge because I just had this feeling that his buddies would be in, right? And then like when you're on edge for the next 2.5 hours like that, you know, you get home and you're still kind of amped up, even though when you're at home there's nothing you're gonna do anymore, right? But like, I feel like I've only dealt with this guy once before, and I don't have a specific recollection of the incident, right? It's like, because one of the things is like, is this a repeat offender? Like, is this an ongoing problem? Because if it's an ongoing problem, you know, you're like, hey, like, I would like to pursue charges. Like, this is, you know, I can give you a built-up case file of, you know, 12 incidents for theft over 1,000 or whatever combined, right? You know, like, if someone's in for $20 every day, 5 days a week, they're a bigger problem than this guy that you've seen twice in your life, and, you know, you're like, if you don't care, I don't care, right? It's not that no one cares, but, you know, people are not stealing hundreds of dollars of stuff. It's not, you know? I would rather get support from the real police officers, because I'm not a police officer, right? I'm just a loss prevention, right?
Welcome back, research
but, like, I'd
assistant
rather, like,
Bainham. What can I do for you?
You know, get support from them on my real problem people. So I don't want to push for, what's going on up there? Just a spark and wire. We do have game audio, right? I didn't screw this, OBS says we have game audio. Let me know how the game audio it is. If it's too loud, we can always change things. But, you know, in any case, you know. Meow?
All targets down.
What target? What did you guys shoot? I feel like I missed something. But like, he just seemed like the type where like, you know, he's not aggressive or anything, right? Like, you know, I go down to stop him. He's like, I didn't do it. And he just walks away, right? You know, not aggressive. Like, I don't have a clear recollection of what he did last time, but just kind of on edge all evening. But Mega, depending on how much your salary is, I have different advice on how many viewers you would actually need to quit your job. That being said, it's all quick math based on purely subs, 0 ad revenue, 0 sponsorships. So, the short and the long of it is, if you are in that, I have lost the exit to this room. If you're in a approximately, why is my companion surviving in the hallway? Rex? Just gonna tell both of you to go over there and see where Rex ends up. Maybe you could just sponsor me. I would need a significant number of viewers to sponsor someone else. But anyways, the quick math, quote unquote quick, works out to something like, to replace a approximately $45,000 to $48,000 a year salary, I would need something like 12 to 1,400 subscribers a month. So my advice to you is, do it for fun. It's an additional little side money that you can use to buy your Steam games or whatever, but I don't think any of us is going to do well enough to replace our traditional day job, right? Which I don't think any of us is setting out with such a goal. So it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, would you believe that this is where I was supposed to be? Oh. Okay, there's a VI terminal. I am lost, guys. Okay. Meow? Oh, there's a hallway in the other corner of the room. But, you know, I don't think any of us is believing that this is going to become our full-time job or anything. And if anyone can make it their full-time job, great. You know, I would love to stay home and hang out with you guys all day, right? But, at the same time, I don't think I'm interesting enough to do that.
To anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are...
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Mega, I'm gonna ask you this, because I feel like I catch your streams a lot less than I used to. Did you change your stream schedule, or are you just streaming less? I feel like I just make it in less, and I don't know if it's just because I'm busy, or if you're just got a different schedule, or what's up. Or I'm just a bad friend and don't make it in. That's also one option. I've been streaming less, dealing with some mental health stuff. That's kind of heavy. Well, I hope that things are getting better. That is a guest sniper. That is the wrong wheel. Get out of here, shop trooper. Get out of here, stalker. That's me just shooting a wall. Get him, Rex. Hey, we did it.
Good to go.
But you know,
Last of them.
I'm glad that you're focusing on your mental health stuff, right? Because you can't. How can you be more consistent against you? Found a therapist finally. Yeah, I have a therapist. I started talking to her a couple years ago. I'm very bad about making appointments, though. And I need to be more consistent. And I think that now that, like, we're getting a more consistent work schedule, that's something that I'm going to do, right? Like, you know, if we do co-working on Fridays till noon, right? I can make an appointment for 1 o'clock. So even if we run a little over on co-working, like, it's not a big deal, right? And even if I had to take the call during co-working, right? If we wanted to do a longer co-working stream, because I have a big project or something, you know, I could just run a longer POMO in the middle of it, right? You know, the POMO need not be 50-10. The POMO could be like, you know, 80-20, right? Hey guys, I gotta take a phone call, I got an appointment, you know, we're gonna go longer without the mic. And I would put up a message, like, on a phone call instead of just, you know, mic muted while co-working, right? That way, like, if people decide they want to raid in or whatever, they'd be aware, like, I cannot stop to do the raid intro or whatever. Because, you know, generally, I'll unmute my mic, do the raid intro, and then mute my mic again, right? But I did, once upon a time, set up in StreamerBot actions. No. Somewhere. Alright, so the category is... They changed StreamerBot on me. And, like, I like it, but the layout definitely, you know, definitely confuses me a little sometimes. Time sensitive. I once upon a time did, like, do this. So... disable that chunk. So if we got raided while I was reading a book, it would do these 3 announcements. Hoping that'll be more consistent again. Found there. New run in Fallout 76. My old run is back from release. It's on my Xbox. Wah, wah. If you want help in Fallout 76, let me know. I played on PC. I'm level 1000. I can definitely reinstall it, craft you some items, and uninstall it again. You know, but like, if so ever, I did need to take a phone call during stream. I do have these announcements pre-written. Because I used to read a chapter of a book at the start of stream. So all audio is muted except for the microphone, right? So it would be easy to set this up if so I had a long phone call or something in the middle of stream, like I had a bank appointment or a job interview or something. That being said, you know, I'd probably just schedule my job interview outside stream time. But, you know, there is weeks where I want to do longer co-working streams because, you know, I've got more stuff to be doing. But lately, I've been good about getting stuff done off stream too. That is just me shooting the ground.
Lost shields. Good as new.
Warp. Warp. Nope. If you're gonna stand out in the open, sir. Okay, that's one. Once again, if you're gonna stand out in the open. Well, if he's gonna sit there, and I'm gonna sit here, we're gonna be here a while. Did he just turn his back to me? Seems like a strange choice. That being said, like, you know, the schedule is not what the schedule used to be. Well, actually, the schedule is mostly accurate. That Krogan walked up and got us while I was doing other things. I thought we got him. Yeah, that's on me. Well, we know where we're going at least. Fridays are co-working. Variety games afterward. I spelled games wrong. Saturdays Fallout. I think that's just Fallout 4 because we have two different saves of Fallout 4. Those are all my finest hit points. But you know, in any case, like everything that someone that raided in needed to know is there available, right?
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Alright, I return with my water. My water was empty. And my cup run is over and all that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we get different items from this box. So if we really want to grind for a specific item, that is a option. 46, 216, 6. So it's just better. Just better. Equipment. Tally. Alright, let's get it. Now there's gonna be 3 Krogan around this corner. And I'm not gonna stand out in the open like I don't know what I'm doing. Nope, nope. The Geth first, then 3 Krogan. I'm glad he is 100% doing what he was asked to do and fighting that stalker. He walked into the room to do it, but he did it. Get out of here, trooper. Get out of here, sniper. Force field. Okay, and we zoom in. Yep, up the stairs. And yeah. Alright, and here is 3 Krogan. Come on. Okay, everyone's down this time. That wasn't unity. That was just me using an ability for fun.
Send me back in.
Okay. Was he not? Ma? Did he just get knocked down and I thought he was out of the fight? Is that what happened? Ah, no, I just work here. Oh! Rex probably used throw on him, knocked him down, and then died to whatever, right?
The Geth used
Because there's the third one in the back.
ships to the site of buildings.
I like their talking style. But how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Alright, let's see what items we got this time. A Lancer for heavy human armor, light human armor. Well, the heavy human armor is not useful to me. The Lancer 4 is... I in fact am a human. Less damage reduction, more shields. We're not gonna do it. Alright, let's try this again. Around this corner is some gap. I know it, you know it. I'm really having a bad time with this sniping mechanic. Alright, and there's the shields. Apparently shields are a flat surface your character will use as cover. For better or for worse. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. So, next we're gonna fight 3 Krogan. And the Krogan apparently are gonna walk in a straight line towards us. So we're gonna put one companion here, one companion here. The Krogan, as they will, are gonna walk into melee range. And our best solution is to shotgun them. And then we double tap to make sure they're actually down, right? So, why are these Krogan able to get back up? I feel like I'm missing something mechanically here. Because that was both of them back up. That definitely ain't a thing.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style. But how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
They sure might be. But the issue being that the Krogan are getting me, not the Geth. So, be that as it may. You know, I didn't want these items anyway. Stupid. Nope. Nope. A tsunami, an equalizer, and heavy armor. Let me tell you, some of those things are more useful to me than others. No, Alright, so around this corner. You know, I'm just gonna be very cheaty about this, and we're just gonna save after each of these fights. That way I don't have to redo these parts that aren't the issue, and we can just skip straight to the Krogan, right? Oh, we also gave our shotgun the ability to bypass shields for a minus 30% damage reduction, but you know, it seemed like a good choice at the time, and I'm not regretting it. You know, though it might serve me better to have bypass shields on a sniper rifle. So we can't save here specifically, but if we back out a bit further, say before we fought them, we can save. Look at that, we've generated 2 saves this game, and we made it like 100 yards. Now, maybe it's like you had to defeat all 3 Krogan within like 4 seconds of each other or something, and I'll be like, that's bullshit.
I'm on my way.
Warp, field boost, sabotage.
Powering up.
Okay, is he down for real? Where's Unity? Oh, I see. Okay, so they had a small health regen after you deplete their shield and health. And I think after a short time, they would get up. Because they get knocked down when you deplete their health, right? At a few seconds of downloading, you see your Gavin Haas's design data. encryption too low. Tally, do you have a level up? You do. Good job, Tally. You're gonna get advanced sabotage. Nope. There we go. Another Banshee 4. Yeah, pretty much. And I just can't keep them down, right? And I hate that for me. Combat scanner, kinetic stabilizer, rail extension. Okay, so we do a Banshee 4 for you. Kessler would be Tally. Far better heatsink capacity. And then Hammer. And I think one of the things to keep in mind is, like, it's good to spread out the good equipment among your party. Because, like, I do play combat rifle a lot in these games, right? I don't know where I'm going. So, there was a Krogan there. The class that I picked is shotgun pistol this time, right? So while I have a preferred playstyle, it's not what the game would like me to be doing, as it were. Secure crate. Wow. Hey. Ursa 4. I am in fact a human that wears light armor. Okay, so this is just better. Also, it's like two tiers higher, but more damage protection, more shields, and it's got tech biotic protection. Absolutely, we will take that upgrade. And we just look like we're wearing a regular ass spacesuit now. We are jammed, which it does apply to this. There they are. So, if I was a clever Jamie, and I'm gonna pretend to be. Okay, that's one. That's a gun. Cover. Now, why the enemies use like half cover with their back to me, I'm not gonna understand. Also 20 meters there would be damage drop or bullet drop or whatever. Move to here, guys. I'll cover you. There we go. Alright.
Now I'm ready.
Terminal. Terminals. Exogeny terminal. Alright. Let me tell you though, like, the Geth are interesting in my opinion. Because, like, they're AI, but they're also, like, living-ish, you know? The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. Just to let the samples became volatile, I recommend cutting off further contact with the Nonacrest colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. We're still jammed. Oh, there's stairs up. There's still more stuff here.
On me!
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
But also, like, you know what? Just because I know something happens doesn't mean that you guys know, so I'm going to keep my thought to myself. But you guys will see when we get to it. Or I'll speak more on it when we get to it, you know? I'm also using a sniper rifle in melee range, so what do I know about anything? I am not a good role model of how to play this game.
Of some kind.
I walked into melee. Well, at least it just puts me here, right? Yeah, let's try this again without me making poor life choices. Rocket troopers.
It's no harm. There are a claw in that thing.
Get out of here, gas destroyer. I don't want any of this. Get out of here, shock trooper. Get him, guys. Remember, if you go down, everything's fine. If I go down, you know, we get a game over state. I don't make the rules. Okay, we good? I think we're good. Data crate. Not even a data crate, just a storage crate. Oh, that's easy. Well, that was about the easiest time they're gonna give me that puzzle. Oop. Alright, and decryption still too low. But I wanna... Squad, Rex sure can't help me with this, but what Rex can help me with is to have health regeneration. Okay, and I definitely don't have any levels. And I don't have decryption. So even if I wanted to hack the terminal myself, ain't happening. We're what, 1,000 experience away from a level? That's not even so bad. Probably not gonna come back here to get that terminal, because I won't remember that it exists. But you know. Private lockup, Dr. Gamorle. Gamorle. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before you've done an NATO, it's just not smart. They don't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Montano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shut-off kicks in if the PSI is above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through metal. A metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Okay, so it's a math mini game. So 13. That's 30. That's 41. Oh, all right. 30. Nope. So 13, 24, 31. Shabam! Oh my god, I'm the best at math, guys. But they did say it had to be between 31 and 34, and I went for 36 the first time. 36 or like 37. So, oopsie.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Joker?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Don't panic.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
All right, people. You know the drill. Let's move out.
Okay, this way? Oh. Data storage. You know, I'm gonna keep calling them data crates, but the terminals would be the equivalent of a data crate. These are just storage crates. But you know, you all know what I mean. Alright. So let's do some equipment management while you guys are in ads. And then we'll be good to go when you guys are out. So we do have medium armor. More damage protection, more shields. Yeah, we'll do that. We're not going to use Garrus, so that can go. We will scrap our level 1 armors. Okay. Damage versus organics. Force. Force. Alright, she's got the Omni tool from the guy from the quest. And we're going to... Oops. We're going to be responsible and stay on it and keep this clear. That way we have Omni Gel to repair the Mako. Or if we really don't want to do the hacking minigame, that becomes an option if we have lots. Oh, we have 4 points. Tally. Really important. You're going to do 1 point short of Master Sabotage. Which means that you can't hack this terminal either, because Master Sabotage. Wow. Alright, we're definitely not going to remember to come back and do it. We'll take Advanced Unity. Rex gets 2 more points in Krogan Battlemaster. And a point of Fitness, which gives them more hit points. But yeah, 1 point shy of decryption. But, you know, we're, what 5,700 experience away at that point, so that's not going to happen. Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. We did some inventory management. We leveled up. We realized that Tally still doesn't have enough points to do that terminal. We need hard encryption, or decryption. So she still needs 1 more skill point. But at that point, that's 5,700 experience away, so that feels like a bigger ask of the party in general. And as before, with the problem is, I'm not going to remember to come back here when we get a level if we're not already here. So that's unfortunate, because A lot of these terminals and stuff do lead to side quests. Where did we even come from? Okay, there's stairs. That where I'm going? Yeah, so I go this way. Oh, there's the stairs. So I was like, I don't understand where it wants me to go. Alright, we zoom in. For varying definitions of zooming. We're mostly lost. That is a better description of what's going on here. That's where we fought the Krogans. So down here. Okay, we fought the Geth here. We came from this side. And the force field should be... Oh, orb?
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Okay.
What is this place?
Nope. Okay, so this is where we came from.
Almost looks like the Geth built themselves.
No, can't climb up this.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic.
Point of interest here. So it's this. Oh.
Life.
Oh, no, the force field was in the Geth room. It was on the wall on my left here. This is where I want to be going.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You know what? That makes sense.
I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Smart.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
I read you.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Come on, Lizzie. The Liz is short for lizard. 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 Did I do this door already? Hello, storage crate. Are you open? Did we already loot you? Already looted. Sad. I love getting free loot in this game. Okay, so we came this way. Oh, and there's the Mako. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, odds are I'm going to forget that data terminal, that Geth data terminal exists down there, which is unfortunate in itself, but it be what it be. But It'll be okay. That's a lot of gas. Okay. Cool. We're gonna regen the Mako shields. I'm gonna keep calling it the Hammerhead. But the Hammerhead is the one for Mass Effect 2. Alright, and we zoom in. I would assume that there's one more wave of gas on this bridge. A really long bridge, you know? Though I guess there is... No. They would do more. They would do enough damage. You can't just run past them, even in Mako here. I assume that they would do enough damage that you can't just run past them.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from the radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bain of Atheros Colony. Please help us.
What's wrong? Stop! Stop the rover!
I mean, I intend to stop anyways, but sure.
On my way.
Now. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's that ramp now? We're here. Alright, Lizzie's just vibing.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Lizzie.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Let them go.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Put down the gun or prepare to use it. As soon as he pulls the gun, I was like, oh, we're gonna have to fight these security guards here. Whatever. Nah, Shepard just right to the dome. Shepard is not having any of this. Security's not having any of this. I've got a Krogan Battlemaster with me. It would have gone badly for them anyways, you know?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Won't I get
Releasing
caught too?
clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear the path.
Okay, so equipment. We have lots of mods. Okay, grenades. Anti-thorium gas. More shield bypass. No, I said that we were going to put that on a sniper rifle. Phasic rounds. So, Shepard has phasic rounds on everything except a pistol. That's just how we're gonna play this run, apparently. Combat scanner, so I can find things when I am doing such a thing. Okay. Smash damage physics threshold. Shield recovery. Health regeneration. No, I got an idea. So we're gonna take shield recovery. Then we're going to go to Krogan Battle Master, right? And we're gonna go, well, what if a Krogan? Wait, can he not use it? Man. Oh, there it is. Health regeneration, right? So, 2.3, right? 2.3 plus 5.5. So, he regenerates 7.8 hit points a second. So 323 over 7.8. So we're looking at like 40 seconds for Rex to regenerate to full hit points, which I think is gonna be pretty cool. Now Tally has armor plate damage protection, and that's probably fine. Okay. Refugees.
It just can't get worse than this.
Gavin!
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
We love those sweet experience points.
Barrows could have been great if we'd had the support we asked for.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
Hey, Lizzie.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
It sure might be, but we're not going to just off everyone because Exogeny said so. Alright, so anyways, back to Zuzo. We should be this way. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Nope. Come on, Mako, you can do it. This is the way I'm supposed to... Yeah, there's enemies here. You know you're going the right way when there's enemies, right? No. Anytime there's a glowing light on something, I'm like, can I interact with this? The answer is generally no, but... never hurts to try. Juggernaut. Armature. Juggernaut. Okay, that's everyone. Perfect. What are we looking at for a level up? 1800. Okay, so we can go back and get that terminal. I just have to do it. Remember to do it like after we beat the Thorian, but before we leave the planet. Beat the Thorian might be a misnomer or whatever, because, you know, it's a plant of some variety, so I don't know how you beat a plant into submission, but we can certainly try. Oh, a zombie, cool. So after we beat Nemesis,
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
16 colonists alive. Oh.
Securing point.
Use the wall console, got it. Lost game audio there for a second. Get out of here, creepers. Man, there's a lot of them. I've also created a situation where my assault rifle overheats way too fast. We have the rail upgrade, don't we? Yeah. So, but also, the Thorian doesn't have shields, right? They are organic, so that's also something we're gonna do here. Synthetics. Okay, so we'll do bonus damage versus organics. They don't have shields to ignore anyways with our rifle, such as it were. Alright. We move it.
Here it comes.
Okay. Now, I guess our problem is going to be that we are going to run out of grenades.
All targets down.
If that took me 2 grenades for 3 colonists, we might have a problem, right? Okay, so map. Yeah, this is in fact an elevator. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I found the button if Rex isn't in the way. I'm gonna be lurking because I actually plan on playing this game eventually. Alright, Groku, yeah, absolutely. Do not watch if you don't want spoilers. Because not only have I played this game when it came out, this is my second playthrough recently. So I will definitely be speaking as to my thoughts on events. I've tried to do it in a manner that doesn't spoil the series for people that are watching it just as a video. But if you do have questions or want to chat about it when you get to playing it, definitely hit me up. Because it's a game where there's a lot of gray area. So morality is fluid in Mass Effect, and I love that. But enjoy your lurkies. Thanks for being here, my friend. You know what? This is actually a good point because I'm not in combat. If y'all ain't following Jedi Ian, Mega Geek, or Broku, because those are, oops, I did do an app, Broku. Check out all these people. I did all these things wrong, huh? All right, the shoutout is broken. I broke the shoutout command. So how did shoutouts get broken this time? Because we haven't done anything with it recently. Chat commands. Shout out. Add target username. You know, this streamer one update changed some things. Okay, target user. So, could it explain to me where this breaks? Because target user should still be a valid target. Add target info. All right, I'm gonna take 2 minutes to see if I can't figure this out. And triggered. Check out the game. So game is working, target user isn't. But why? Oh. Because add target info from username. I am the username. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate this. I see exactly where this goes wrong. So this is from the command. And this is what's the phrasing for raw data in streamer bot? Is it raw data, raw input streamer bot? Variables. I think I'm looking for raw input. Raw. Nope. You know what? We're just going to go raw input. Okay. So that should fix it. Keywords should. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, what happened here was I tried to consolidate them into one shoutout command, because I got one for when people raid in and one for when I do it manually. But the raid one uses target info username, the target being whoever raided, because they initiated the command, right? So I removed the trigger from the raid one, because that's why it's shouting me out when I shout you guys out here, but the other one will do what we need to do. And then I can create a if statement to handle whether or not it's a raid, but that'll be a later James project. So task, consolidate, SO command. Okay, but you know, I see what the problem is. For what that's worth. Get him, Rex. Alright, nothing over here. Nothing over here. Now, it says 16 colonists alive. And, you know, the criteria being end with 16 alive. But it'd be nice if it told me how many I'd already incapacitated, you know?
Fire in the hole! Incoming!
That should be 5. Okay.
to move one of those cargo blocks.
So we got a colonist here.
Incoming!
Okay, so I have 1 grenade left. 5 grenades. It's like the game anticipated the same problem that I anticipated. Nope, don't shoot Greta.
Get down!
Missed. There we go, Greta. Okay. So there's colonists behind that crate. There's a lot of them just circling. Okay, and colonists back there. So let's take out some of these creepers. Hey, there's that level up we needed. Get him, Tally. No. Okay, we got a level up in any case. And we're gonna dump more points into charm, because we want discounts at store and dialogue options. And to put on our helmet, apparently. And then another point in warp. You're just gonna be the best at assault rifles. There is your point in decryption. And then we start taking hacking. Alright, so there is colonists behind this crate and that barrier. Okay, perfect. And the crane controls.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. You're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Shepard, throw your grenade. 15 colonists remain. You know, we moved something, and I don't know where it is now. Oh, right here beside me. Doot, doot, doot. $32 Paragon points for that, though. So you get 2 Paragon points for every colonist you're able to save. That's pretty significant. We are the hero that humanity needs. You know, if I were the clever Jamie, I would save. This is absolutely going to be a boss fight.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That's large.
We are gonna need bigger guns.
Hello?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I'm here to make a deal.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Yeah, I'm mostly here to fight Saren, but like, let's not
I won't
call
let
this
you
go.
keep your thralls. Release them now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth. You must die.
That is entirely possible. That is a thing that you would like. But I don't like that idea. I very much do not like that idea. Okay, that... Rex, you good? Rex just laying face down on the ground taking a freaking nap, apparently. Okay, so... Okay. Thorian Nero node.
Perimeter clear.
So... Okay, so run around, shoot the nodes, and have the things chase me.
A few more of those and a tank.
Got it. Hello? Meow? Alright. She mad this time. But also she's got guns, right? So like how does it clone guns? Is that a thing I can shoot? No. I don't like leaving these things behind me. I too have psionic abilities that I'm going to use on you. Okay. This is going reasonably well. Which means it's going to go very poorly for me very soon. Either that or like straightforward fights, you know, are kind of my thing, you know. There is no weird mechanic that I need to figure out. I'm out of grenade. Adds in 2 minutes. Right in the middle of a boss fight. I love that for us. Alright. And another feeler. Now, there's also these growths in the wall, which I feel like should be a thing, right? Oh. She's here. She's trying to melee me. That's a wall. Alright, well, that was a fight. She ran past us all to take cover, which is certainly a choice. So, 1, 2. If I had to guess 2 more, based on the number of tentacles coming off of it. Ads do start in a minute. Alright, so we're gonna get up here. Okay, yeah, we got enemies there. There's a thing there. That's a lot of enemies. Be a shame if I had a grenade still. Or access to a sniper rifle. So, because I'm a clever little squirrel. Tally, sniper rifle. Tally, stand here. Tally, stand here. Stand where you can see them. Okay. That being said, ads. So I'm going to use a washroom during ads. I will see you guys in about 2 minutes. And then we'll get on with this fight. Alright, welcome back from ad jail, guys. Let us, just real quick, set up some tabs for people that came online while we were doing such a thing. And then we'll get back to it. It's always nice to throw out some tabs to support the homies, right? Even if we can't interact or tell them that we're around, you know. We can tap in, count as a viewer for them, which the value in that is, even if I'm not able to interact, right? You know, it reminds me to go check out what they're doing when we raid out, right? Or, you know, it reminds me that these people are alive, and it gives me some easy raid targets if we run late and I absolutely need to get out of here and go to work, right? And then, you know, if they raid out, you know, I can see, like, hey, this is who they at least recommend, right? So, there's that. Okay, so Tally, you're just gonna vibe here and snipe these guys as soon as they become active. That's the plan. No. Tally did not like that plan.
On me.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, Unity. Okay, that's that node. Oh, there's our Asari. You guys are running right at us. My gun's overheated. My cup runneth over and my gun overheated. Get him, guys. Pow! Pow. Man, he didn't ragdoll as well as I thought he would. Kapow! Equipment. We're gonna change it up. Here, have armor-piercing rounds. Shotgun. Have my anti-personnel rounds. All right, let's get it. Hey, look, there's some guys back here. Be a shame if you guys got shotgunned. Shotgun is not quite enough to one-shot them, unfortunate. Give them the old 1-2. There's a lot of enemies here. It does alarm me that some of the enemies don't activate when you walk past them. There's nothing up here. There's a lot of enemies back here that aren't doing anything. Which I don't know what to really do with, but that's what we got. Okay, medical station. That is, oh wait, easy to grip. That is an easy one. Okay, Unity amp and medium Turian armor. We will take the Unity amp though. Biotic amplifier, Unity. So 15 duration. Less power, but like, if for, Fem Shep, the best Shep. How are you doing this morning, Bard? So like, I think our strategy here is like, duration 5, power 10, right? So like, the easiest thing to look at, and this is not accurate for every case point, but here's my rationale. A, we have a level 1 amp, and this is a level 4 amp, so it's automatically better. But 5 by 10 is 50, and 15 by 5 is 75, right? You know, there's the simple math on a thing if you're really lazy about upgrades. Is if my ability lasts longer, it's, you know, generally better, you know? I'm glad to hear it, Bard. Are you all set for the work week? It do be Monday. Oh, the note's right there. My gun have overheated. I also don't understand why these creepers will like mill around and not actually fight us, and then they'll suddenly try and fight us, you know? Alright, we line that up. Warp. Throw. Sabotage. Where are you going? Please explain yourself. I'm gonna come melee you. I missed. I was going to melee you. Ragdoll. Shoot him in the butt. Alright, nothing over here. It just feels like shooting these should be a thing. I mean, they bleed. We sure might be. Alright, we jumping down? Oh, it's a ramp. We're not jumping. We are going down. We're yelling timber. We better dance. We better move. Oh! Here they come. Ma'am? She was once again run behind us, for whatever her reasons are. My leading theory is that the Thorian is not very smart. Both my companions are down. Where is Unity at?
Well, that would have my name on it.
We're gonna heal. That heals us and the companions. Hey, a second level up. So yeah, this fight is worth a lot of those sweet, sweet experience points is what I'm seeing. Both my companions are down again. Get out of here. Alright.
Perimeter secured.
Now we are out of combat, so we're just gonna let that happen. They're regenerating their health. They're gonna regen their shields. Alright, but we do have level ups again for this fight. Carnage. Fires projectile inflicted damage equal 200% of weapon DPS to any enemy within 2 meters of his impact point. Purges weapon heat. Okay. Or we take tactical armor for shield boost. Damage reduction. We improve throw to get left. We improve warp. We could max out warp. Yeah, and then we have access to left. Because why don't we want Rex to have more hit points, right? And then okay, and we'll heal manually. Okay, so do I have a I don't like we're not currently in combat, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna borrow that and use it to regenerate everyone's hit points. You know, because if it regenerates 2 hit points a second, right? You know, we can just vibe for a minute. Or we just leave it on tally because Rex does have passive regen for being a Krogan, right? Okay, we'll use another med gel to speed this up. Okay. Good enough. Okay, so we got another one over yonder. Sabotage. My audio cut out. Give me a second. Nope, we're good. We're back. My gun have overheated. Oh, I do have Carnage to purge heat now. So then, when my gun overheateth, I should have Carnage to purge heat. I swear that I should have Carnage to purge heat. Shotguns. Oh, next level I get Carnage to purge heat. Never mind. I mechanically don't know how my character works. Get out of here. Woo. Woo. That's it. Hello, Lumi. How's your day coming along? Welcome to Mass Effect.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Wait, are you the Asari that was being cloned all battle? Is each of these pods that I was shooting saying this should be a thing an egg? Am I a bad friend? Well, I'm currently working, but I work from home, so is it working? I mean, it's as much working as you would like it to be, Lumi. I would be bad at work from home. I have worked from home in the past. I used to manage a fast food restaurant. So, like, a lot of times I would do admin from home, like scheduling or payroll or whatever. But I am easily distracted by all the cool stuff that I have. Like, on my desk, I have Ice Cream Frog. I have my art is my Arsenal whiskey glass. Not really things that I play with, but, you know. Sometimes I, like, look around and I admire all the cool stuff I have around, right? But if ever you are working from home, we do have a co-working bot for this channel. And there is, you know, exclamation point, task, you know, work from home or whatever, right? And you can use a co-working bot even if we're not doing a co-working stream. It is just there in the background. My backlog is almost full. But, you know, throughout the week, whenever I think of stream stuff I need to do, I throw it into my to-do list. Because on Friday mornings, we do co-working together. Where I do my stream cleanup, or this, that, or the other thing. Or if you guys have a question about OBS or StreamerBot or something, we can go over it live on stream in those scenarios. But, you know, the important part is that you enjoy working from home, right? Remove... There we go. Alright, so I got all my work done. It's currently chill, so I get to watch Twitch. Hey, you know what? Lumi, I put you guys on audio only when I'm working. You guys use you guys as a podcast. And if there's nothing that, you know, catches my fancy on a given day, I will listen to a real podcast. So I get that, you know. I don't watch Twitch at work, though, you know. Like, I'll turn on video for, like, a minute or so if you guys want to show me something I have a question about a game I've played. But, like, it is definitely not a job where I can sit and watch something. Because I'm already watching something. I work security. You know? So, watching Twitch would be a hard sell for me, right? And, like, a lot of times, if I'm actively doing something security-related at my job, I'll just take my headphones off. I am tapped out of the game. My controller wasn't working. Are you okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Well, I don't get to work from home. Very rarely in my job would I get to work from home, because I work in asset protection, right? But we do have this scene with all our co-working stuff on it. So, you know, here's our super secret task list, our timer up top, the instructions for how it works. And then, you know, if you look in the bottom left there, below the task list, that's what I'm working on this week, right? And, it allows us to work together on whatever it is that we're working on. I mostly do my stream stuff, subboards, go over my analytics, work on art assets or what have you. If this is set up, that I can do a window capture, and I can just pull up Affinity Designer, and here is the Squirrel Bee emote that I had. And he is hungry. Squirrel Bee hungers. Nope, visit my mom. On to hang out with a coworker, play game. Hey, you know what? The important thing is you're having a good time away from work, right? Because it's good to have time to refresh and recharge. I like how the chat UI bubbles hasn't caught up that there's a new emote. It is still a chipmunk holding a French fry in the chat box.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the cipher is knowledge?
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
There has to be some way.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Can we just... I have received the ancestral memory of an entire race. Would that not be alarming? Touching the beacon is alarming. Like, I don't know about all these things imprinting their stuff on Shepard's brain. That is... That's certainly something, but also, embrace eternity is something, that Liara also says. So, is that a Asari thing that, like, there's lots of them that say it? Embrace eternity seems like a motto or something for the Asari. Alright, well, apparently, yeah. Apparently, more than just a couple Asari say it. But yeah, nope, few of them do say it. Shepard, are you alright? I'll be fine.
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Alright, we got a lot of things here. So we're gonna start in the 4 o'clock position and work clockwise. I think that's the easiest thing.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Alright, tell me about
What
Saren.
else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
He sure is.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
It did not
Instead,
go well.
she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Alright, tell me about
Tell me
Sovereign.
more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
And it controls
You said
minds?
Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Interesting. Wait, what? Personal question was here first, right?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You sound sad.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I mean, that's valid.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
That sounds like a noble idea, and they could use a powerful biotic to help defend them, so
The
I'm on
colonists will
board.
need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
I hope Exogeni learned their lesson.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Alright. Refugees. What's up, Shiala?
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Alright, so...
Farewell, Shiala.
Same things that we could have asked you
Farewell,
earlier.
Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Okay, so journal. Finally, our, Novaria. We got a lot of quests. Barrows. Water restoration. Okay, mark is viewed. So, fix the water valves, find power cells, and remove the alpha variant. Alright, so we still got side quests here, and we still need to go back and get that guest data terminal. Alright, let's get it. We came around this way. This is me also being lost trying to leave Zoo's help, though, so... The bar for achieving the things that we're trying to do right now is fairly low. Okay, so here's the elevator. Or stairs, or what have you. Okay, elevator. Prothean Skyway. Tunnels beneath the Zoo's help, which implies to me that I don't actually have to leave this map to do some of these. You know, and that might be my first problem is I wandered off to do all these other things, and I didn't do my side quests, you know, at the time.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
And there's still gas beneath the city, so... Imagine I was horribly irresponsible and just left the villagers to tend to themselves and all that, right? Okay. This... Okay, there's water leaking from there. Or mist of some variety, so I might be in the right place. This is probably where the water pipes are busted. Oh. Get out of here, shock trooper. Get out of here, regular trooper. Alright. Oh.
This
Water valve.
is like part of a large system.
Get out here, trooper.
As well.
Okay, yeah, so... Oh, there's a second valve. I think we lost the music again. I think we lost all the audio for the game. Oh, it back. Okay, I keep losing the audio for the game, which is interesting. So... Nope. OBS isn't getting the audio either, which is interesting. Okay, yeah, absolutely no audio. So why would the audio keep cutting out here? Volume, calibration. Interesting. So we have audio in the menus, but not in the world. Okay, we're gonna quit the menu here. Nope, we're gonna quit the entire thing. In any case, we're gonna reload the game and see if that fixes it. '90s tech support. Turn. Yeah. Yes. I am a product of my generation, Vader. But also like with audio in the menus and not in the main game, it feels like a, you know, one uses one audio channel, one uses the other for layered audio for whatever reason, and it's just not capturing one of the channels, right? Well, yeah, I got legendary. Lumi, it's not that my mixer isn't picking it up. It's that the game isn't outputting audio outside of the menus, or it wasn't for whatever reason, right? Which is strange in itself. So, I'm not sure why that was. Because the mixer was working as intended, right? Some known bugs like that. Yeah, and like, it's an easy fix to just save and relaunch the game, right? You know, that's... Sludge canister? A lore?
All targets down.
A sniper rifle. Quarian armor. We do in fact have a Quarian in the party. It's pretty good. And that's true, right? There's a lot of things going on with this pack, but it's a strange choice to have an issue where I can have audio in the menus and not in the actual game, right? Which leads me to believe that it's something like they have audio on multiple tracks. Yeah, OBS does do that. Just like whenever I restart the computer, it defaults to webcam, so it's super zoomed out. You can see my box of Lego, my pile of Lego boxes behind me. I gotta remember to do that, and I gotta adjust the brightness filter or whatever it is, right? But because I was getting audio in the menus and not the actual game. That's what leads me to believe the whole thing about it being separate audio channels is not capturing one of them, right? Oh, we also had a sniper rifle upgrade, which is a Liara project. She used a sniper rifle, right? Shotguns. Alright, well. We got a sniper rifle upgrade, and I guess that's a me project, because no one else uses a sniper rifle. Not even a good sniper rifle. I mean, it can shoot faster, it's more accurate, I guess, but... I can't even get my webcam recorded at all. I hate tech issues. Like, yeah, did you try and plug it back in? But, like, do you have any thoughts or a starting... Like, when did it stop working, I guess, would be my question. Get out of here, shock trooper. Get out of here, regular trooper. You know, if I was clever, and I'm going to be clever, we're going to take this anti-thorium gas grenade thing off of it, because that's not helpful to me. We are going to have a bigger radius in our grenade, though.
I'm a little busy here.
I'm stuck. Is that all of them? We good? We clear? Nope, they're still shooting at someone. Hello? Rex, you are sitting on top of me. I cannot shoot the enemy. My companions, y'all. How to use it while plugged in? I got a capture card. My computer no longer recognizes your webcam. Well, the capture card is a video capture device. But these are plugged into two separate USB ports? Or did you plug your webcam into the capture card for whatever reason you might have for that? Because different capture cards are different, right? Mine only has HDMI ports, but I could imagine one would have a USB or USB-C or something. Two separate ports. So does it work when the capture card isn't plugged in? Nope. Okay, so it doesn't work at all. I would say go in your hardware device manager. Oh, that's the third valve. And see if you can uninstall the drivers for it. And then when you plug it in, since it's a USB, it should try and auto-detect drivers. That would be my thought of what your next best move for that would be. Yeah, I did that. Search tunnels for a power cell.
There, that did it. The system is active.
Yeah, beyond that, oh, I hate those guys. Those guys are bots. I hate it when snipers are smart enough to take the high ground. Yeah, maybe, but like that's what kind of webcam is it? Like how I guess not what kind, but like how old is it? Because it feels weird to have one USB device completely disable a different USB device, you know? But like it could be a worn cable, or it could be just, you know, mechanical failure after, you know, however long you've had it or whatever, right? Like it could be a great number of things.
Hostiles!
It's a Razer Keo. It's been like 2 years old. All right, I don't know anything about a Razer webcam, so I have no... Could you get out of here, sir? I don't have any real thoughts on that. Razer Keo. Let me just look that up real quick. Razor. Yeah. No, I don't need that. Wire is there. And it's just not recognizing it when you plug it in, right? And like looking at the design here, I could imagine the wire got damaged somewhere. But since it's an integrated wire, there's not much you're gonna do about that. Looks like it's an integrated wire at the very least, but I don't get a clear shot of the back of the damn thing. Wait, that is a clear shot of the back of it. Yeah, an integrated wire like that. Your wire could be damaged whatever way, right? Most don't think of it, but for PlayStation guys, I just use second screen app and just capture that. Okay, so you have your PlayStation on a second monitor, then you just run an app to window capture it. So I guess the advantage and or disadvantage of doing it that way is the system resources required, right? Because they were just running in the living room. Use PlayStation second screen app to view it and just. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would absolutely be a option. But you know, there's advantages to just using a capture card, as in you don't need to have a device running in your living room, you know, right? Because you can just do it all in one place. Master Overkill. Increases squad healing. Alright. So I'm looking for a... You know, I love how there's just random Krogan all over this damn place. Yeah, that is 3 Krogan. Heal. You know, Rex, you could body block for me. Alright, enjoy your lurkies. Have a good meeting. I guess the advantage, Vader, is by having a capture card, you don't have to set it up for each individual device that you want to capture. Because like it's just plug an HDMI into your capture card, right? And then the capture card works as your explainer to go to your TV. Bro, we max out charm. We increase our shotgun damage. There's the drone. Alright, we switch over to our shotgun. We heal.
Patching you up.
Okay. Krogan. So we back up. So we know they're gonna rush us. So there's one right around this corner. There's 3 of them total. I know that for sure. Rex, body block. You're just as big as they are. Rex is butt. We still love him, but like, good God, sir. Just physically get in the way. Fusion explosive. All right, I'll bite. What for is a fusion explosive? Grenade. Eye explosive, fusion explosive. Toxic damage, interesting. Technician kit. Shield modulator, cryo explosive. Transmitter tower. So do I destroy you? Hey, a journal update. Okay, so there's that. And so Vader, I think my other thought on the way that you do it also requires more wireless data, right? So for certain people, that's where we fought the Baron. For certain people, that's less of an option if they're struggling to have the bandwidth to stream at all, right? Because I know people that struggle to get their you know, their stream quality up past 480, right? Just because their wireless data won't allow the bits or whatever it is. So having the capture card and not having to capture a external screen that way also could be a thing, right? Already saved. Barrows, data recovery, Geth in the tunnels. Okay. Yeah, we have super Wi-Fi because Lady works from home, so we can connect. Right? So, like, I think that works for you in that case point. But I think the advantage of the capture card is still that A, it's wireless. Because you still need your HDMIs. But, like, you're not using data. And, you know, it's the... I see the tallies over there. Since you're not using data or anything, it's also in real time, quote unquote. Because you're going to have your data delay from capturing it, and then you're going to have stream delay, right? So there is also going to be that. And especially when Twitch does what it does some days. With buffering and stuff, that could build up over time to be problematic as well. I'm not saying it's not a bad answer. It's not a good answer, though. It is an excellent answer. There is still gas here. I'm just thinking on how it might not work for some people, right? Because I would have never thought to do that, but I also don't have a PlayStation. Well, I have a PlayStation, but I don't use it. You know, I bought it to play Metal Gear Solid 3. You know, that's the only reason I have it. Oh, and I was going to play Kingdom Hearts 3, but it just never came out. Well, it's out now, but, you know. When I bought my PS3, Kingdom Hearts 3 never came out. And then when my brother passed, I got his PS4, but I've just never played it. For what it's worth. There's a door. Pathway. So does this lead me back to the colony? Was there just Geth behind me the whole time? Was the real treasure the Geth we fought along the way? I'm looking for a power cell for the colony still. Which, presumably, is also... in the Ruins of Zune's Hope. Search the tunnels beneath, find the missing power cells. Map. Zoo's Hope. Okay, so back into the tunnels. I never finished 3 either. We started it, but it keeps falling through the gaming cracks. I never even started it. Levy and I are in a race to get through all 9 games with higher completion ratings. So, since Levy has played them before and I haven't, the way that we're equalizing it is that I have the length of time that it takes her to beat the game to complete my playthrough, but I don't need to complete. I just need to get a better completion rating. So, like, if I find all the puppies and beat, like, you know, 8 out of 9 worlds, I could still conceivably win. That being said, Levy also said, well, you know, I added 10 hours to Kingdom Hearts 3 to get 100%. And I went, I'm not going to 100% a Kingdom Hearts game without a guide, so, you know, I just don't even have to play that one at that point. I'll still play it, but, like, you know, for the purposes of our race or whatever, you know, don't have to do it. Okay, so this is where we fought the Varen. Yeah, this is where we fought the Varen. Nothing interesting for us back here. I mean, the power cell could be, like, in one of these burned out vehicles or something, I guess. Remove power cell. It's the same room that we fought the Varen. This old disabled vehicle is more than willing to part with the still functioning power cells. Alright, we're done here. That is all our quests. It was in the same room as the Varen. Why would I have possibly thought to investigate the vehicle at the time? Wah, wah. But no, Kingdom Hearts is an excellent series. I need to find time to get back to that. And like, I have so many games that I want to play. Some of them might become off-stream projects, right? You know, because like, a lot of games are longer, right? And it's hard to dedicate time every week to play every game that we want to play together. That's why we only play Mass Effect every second week, right? But you know, it be what it be. Okay, this way. Oh, I did want to go to the Protean Skyway. I cannot go to the Protean Skyway, apparently. So I guess we're never going to find out what that data terminal had to tell us. Alright, we zoom in. Hello, villagers. I did your side quest to get you food and water and power. Let's make this colony a home and all that. Hello, Davin.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. We have a chance to start over, thanks to you. Food is still our immediate concern, but we'll manage.
I killed a Varen alpha male.
I took out what looked like the oldest of the Varen. The rest are yours.
That's great. I mean, Varen tastes horrible, but with the Geth gone, I can organize a hunt. Thank you for not abandoning us like everyone else.
Not a problem.
I should go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
I mean, I could use these 4,500 credits to fly in food and surprise them. You know, I don't need to tell them that it's coming.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Well, Fidan isn't here
Take
anymore.
these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
The water's
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help.
Weren't you monitoring the water pressure or anything? Like...
Thank you for freeing us.
Alright, so that is all our side quests for this planet. So, victory to us for that. Alright. So, Novaria or Artemis Tower to find Liara. Liara can wait. Hello, Ladra.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What are your plans
What
now?
will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
What we got
Let
for
me see
sale?
what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Your wife found it disappointing? How come? We take armory licenses. We sell. Look at all this junk that we have. For varying definitions of junk, right? But like, look at all this level 1 stuff that we have that we're not going to do anything with. You know what? We'll also sell our level 2 stuff. We're in that 3 to 6 range, so we'll keep that stuff.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Goodbye.
No, I want to talk to you.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
I can't afford any of this. Do I want any of this? 267. That's a lot of heatsink capacity. I mean, all these are worth having. I just can't afford. Oh, I can afford the pistol. I can afford the pistol or the shotgun. So 166.3. 72. 187. 10.6. We'll buy the pistol. Equipment. That's fair, though. And, you know, not every game that, you know, we ever play is going to be perfect, right? So, you know, that's just something that we have to accept and live with sometimes. Okay. So we're going to give one more attempt to go to the Skyway and do that thing. But I think functionally we're done with this planet. I don't think that there's anything else for us. It's a shame that they lock us out from going back to explore that area, though, if we've already done the Thorian, because why wouldn't we be able to go back and explore the labs and stuff? Yeah. Locked out from the Skyway. For whatever reason, we can't go back. Stairs, tunnels, elevator. Yeah, but elevator's locked out. All right, back to our ship, I guess. Jester, fly me to the Prothean Skyway. Because heaven forbid I use an elevator. But yeah, I don't have any thoughts on the story because I haven't played it yet, right? Is this the exit? Yeah, that's the exit. Wow, we just ran in a full circle around their colony. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Wait. Okay, yeah, go down the stairs to get the ship. It's like, am I even going the right way? To my mind, it would be go up to get the ship, but what do I know about anything, right? Hello, Normandy. I hope you are well. So I guess the colonists that came here and attacked Normandy we didn't care about because once we defeat the Thorian, the mind control is gone anyway, so what's it matter? Enter airlock.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That is sorry messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
Give it time.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
She might.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Don't be stupid.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
Oh, I understood it.
The Thorian wasn't complicated. It enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Not any lengths.
I never jeopardized the mission.
That's good, Commander. Stopping Saren is your primary goal. Everything else is secondary.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
And I didn't even have to hang up on them. The bar is low sometimes, guys. Alright. On to Artemis Tau. Or Novaria. Let's go to Novaria. There is two systems in Novaria. Trennis and Pax. And we jump. And I'm gonna go for my water. Mega, you're in charge. I'm back.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
It's gone rogue? Alright, what are your new rules, Megan? Let's hear them.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Is that the only
option? Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
First, everyone must go to the nearest park and feed a squirrel. Okay. Second, everyone must look in the mirror and say a nice thing about what they see. I have a really nice looking laundry machine behind me. like, the nicest. Velas has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen into snow. Its surface is composed of potassium, which deposits magnesium. While investigating the primitive aerobic life of Velas, binary helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan warlord Morrow. Many records and artifacts of Krogan rebellions are recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Your scans of the planet Velas revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, wherein they discovered one of Major Delingia's writings. Orbital distance 24.5 astral units. Orbital period 136.3 Earth years. Radius 7,547 kilometers. Day length 62 hours. Atmospheric pressure of 0.07 Earths. Minus 220 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity of 1.7 G. Hello, Carly. Congratulations on third. Morana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Oort cloud, ice dwarf, which migrated inwards after encountering some other body. But the crust is frozen on water ice. Deeper layers are mostly silicates, with pockets of magnesium and aluminum. Morana is tightly locked to packs. The same side always faces the sun. Hydrate.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Thanks for the hydrate. Orbital distance 6.3 astral units. 107 orbital period 17.7 Earth years. Radius 1,089 kilometers. The day length is 17.7 Earth years. The atmospheric pressure is 0.70 Earth atmospheres. Minus 158 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity 0.1 G. But also, do you actually have a day length if you don't rotate because you're tidally locked? Take away my chair. Carly just coming in with all the redeems. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I guess. If that brings you joy in your life. Ugh. I need to buy coffee when I go to work today. Appreciate all the redeems, though. I hope your day is going well. Okay, just 4 planets here. But what are you up to today, Miss Carly? What do you got going on? Zvrog is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant. His orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with close orbited gas giant to have a habitable world. Zvrog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Novaria enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all its helium-3 from out the system. An orbital period of 0.02 Earth years. So about 60... 73 days. It has a radius of 32,285 kilometers and its day length is 13.4 hours. Okay, I'm currently doing a co-working stream. Finish the task and had pull-up alerts. Valid, we appreciate it. I got a new co-working bot this week, actually. Speaking of co-working. Because the one that I was using wasn't bad, it was free. But like, it was a GitHub one, right? So, anytime it broke, I had to pull up the documentation to try and troubleshoot it. And like, doing that every other month, or sometimes twice in a month or whatever, just was kind of grating on me. But like, look at this very cute interface this one has. Don't mind Squirrel be just eating stuff in the corner. But like, we got the timer up top, we got our task list, we got the instructions built in with my tasks. Very much like this new one. And it's one that I like if I have a problem. They've got a Discord and everything. We're using Super Sweetbot now. So they've got a Discord for it, and I know other people that use it. So like, if I have a question, you know, at least there's resources other than just the documentation, right? Hello, Levy. Thank you for paying your taxes. I was just using one for GitHub before, so like I don't even know what his name is. I'm pretty sure it was just named like Task List or something. Novaria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is a source of many wild conspiracy theories. The colony was founded in 2163 and has a population of 361,400. The capital is Port Hanshin. The orbital period is 0.09 asteroid units, and the orbital period is 0.09 Earth years, which tracks. The radius is 5,656 kilometers, with a day length of 52 hours. The atmospheric pressure is 0.87 Earth atmospheres, and the surface temperature is -1 Celsius. The surface gravity is 0.81. Oh, I wanted to land there.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I mean, Joker, if they take away your ship, we will shoot them. Fine, we got this. I got you, Joker. Load. Point defense. Galaxy map. There was a heat load monitor I wanted to inspect. I swear that was a thing that it was highlighting when I was standing here. No. Just Navigator Presley. We got ads in 2 minutes.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Wow! Wow! You doubt my decisions?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
We need all the help we can get.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Alright, we got ads in a minute.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
And now you're here.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Alright, so Presley is skilled if he was
Carry on,
recruited
Presley.
correctly,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
No, he wasn't assigned here. Oh, there's a heat load monitor. I don't know. It was like a bajillion miles away, but, you know, we targeted it from the map console, apparently. Alright, so we got ads. I'm gonna run the washroom again. Levy, you're in charge. Last time I went away, we were told to go pet a squirrel. Or feed a squirrel. I return. But yes, everyone go to the park and feed a squirrel and then look in a mirror and say one nice thing about what you see. I believe that those were the directions that I was given last time. Directions as given are not unreasonable at the very least, you know? They're definitely something that we can and should be doing, so. Ugh. You keep forgetting rule 3. Did you give me a third rule? Third. Everyone must DM me their credit card info so I can check for fraud. This one is important. Okay. Okay, are you ready for this? DMs. Mega Geek. Find or start a conversation. Mega. Numlock is off. One. No, it's too late. You said to do it, so we're doing it. There you go, Mega. Do with that what you will. Enjoy spending all my dollars. Welcome back from ad jail. If anyone didn't send Mega their credit card information, they did it wrong.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Yeah, you are, big boy.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
You have a disease? I actually did know that I played this before. Thanks for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. That way you can feel out the vibe, see if this is right for you. And if the vibe ain't right or the game selections ain't right and you unfollow, you know, no hard feelings, right? It's hard to follow all the people and get all the notifications and all that, so I totally get it. I didn't mean to insult you.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Tell me more
I need to
about
know
this.
more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Okay, so how do
You're not
do your
gonna break a
job?
bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Fused, I have been finding, because we know a lot of the same people, right? What's probably happened is you raided in, and then you were in the middle of something you thought you followed, or you did follow, but you were on mobile or something. Because a lot of times when I'm on mobile and I tap follow, I actually double tap as a habit. So I will follow and unfollow at the same time, because I'm dumb. But you know, it's a lot of that. But Twitch does sometimes, whatever is going on with it, have you unfollow people. I have found that in the past. I have followed someone since February of 2024. And then, like, I was like, I haven't seen that they're live recently, right? So I went to their page, and I just wasn't following them for whatever reason. So I think it might be part of the notification thing. Because you know how they turn off the email notifications if you don't use them? Which is fine, because I don't check my email to see if you guys are going live. I use the app, right? I think there's something when they updated the algorithm that it did something to a lot of follows. Because I did find out I had unfollowed like Wreckage at one point. And I was like, why would I unfollow Wreck, you know? But also on mobile, you know, if you're trying to hit the little cogwheel to switch it audio only, the heart is right there. And when I'm at work, I often have to do audio only. And I'll just go to turn on video for like a few seconds to see something specific that you guys are doing. So it wouldn't surprise me if that were the case, you know? If it makes you feel better, apparently I'm not following you, so. It could be any number of things. But yeah, I wasn't following you either. I think I've been raided into your channel. But a lot of times I'm wearing the wireless headphones and I'm in another room, right? So I don't come back to follow everyone that's a friend or whatever. So I'm not bothered by it. But how's our day going? We happy, healthy, and wise? You want to see my art? I made an emote. I made 2 emotes. I made 2 emotes this week. We got Riot. I act like I can't just do this for free in my own channel. We made Riot. We gave Hazel a flamethrower because that's a responsible thing to do. And we made her into Kirby. I guess that's more of a squirrel than a chipmunk because it doesn't have stripes. Yeah, I do want to go back and redo the Kirby one though, because you see how that arm is just kind of a bump. I say this like I don't have Affinity open and can't just show you guys. So here is Squirrel Bee, right? In all her glory. But what I want to do is add in like a little bump like that, right? Along the edges to make it clear that it's like some kind of arm or hand. But then I'd have to go back and re-render all like 13 panels, so I don't know how dead set I am on that one, you know? But like, it's just a weird bump. The other option being that I just make it a closed loop and remove the arm entirely. But, you know, I do want to go back and touch that one up. I had a vision and I got it to work. And the nice thing is all the changes I'm going to do are to the back end of it. So I can just re-export them and just cut it in half and paste the back half on, right? Because only the front half is animated. But, you know, that be what it be, and that's the art as it is. But yes, I drew those this last week. This is me not like Mass Effect, clearly, but, you know, this is who we are as people. Yeah, I gave her a little gas mask, I gave her the tank, you know. She's got it all there. We're gonna burn this chat down. Alright, anyways. I am staring at Squirrel Bee and not Mass Effect now.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
But I hope that your Monday is coming along well. Alright, what do we got here? Exit Normandy. Form crew. Add a squad. We accept this squad. So, how far can I get through the game without recruiting Liara?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The navigator is my executive officer? I mean, I guess he knows stuff about ships and space and stuff, so that's not the weirdest idea. I mean, it do be like that sometimes, Levs. But, you know, thunder scares a lot of people.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
First.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
We'll cooperate.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre.
I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Kyra.
Get out of here.
Kyra, we don't like you.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Alright. And we zoom in. I like how it's like, we'll cooperate after we've already drawn our guns, though. They should have given me that choice before, you know? Hello, Gianna.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thanks for getting
I
us
appreciate your help. You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I may have to step on toes.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Okay. We heard there were guests
Has anyone
here.
unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Did I get directions
Could you tell me how to get
P15?
there? You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Alright. Where's Ananias?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Thank you, Gianna. See, some people in this game are very nice, very helpful to me. Some people pull guns and want to pick a fight, and then they get mad when I pull my gun.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's
Now,
most
I can't say that I would pull a gun on a Krogan that's about 6 feet away from you.
And to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank
Alright, find Benezia. Leave Port Hanshan. Alright, we got things
and
to do.
enjoy your stay.
Save. Don't turn off computer. Got it. Hello, businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you.
Okay. Hello? Merchant? Hello, Merchant Opold.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Okay. So smuggling. You want me to commit crime?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
No.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
I'm here to shop.
Could I buy something now?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Okay. Standard items. 95,000? You know, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I have 37. I can't afford any of this. 71 for the Krogan armor. Wow, that's actually a big upgrade too. Okay, so what if? Oops.
Has the other reconsidered this
Can I buy
one's plea
something?
for aid?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Okay, so I wish that I could sort by, like, weapons, armor, you know? But it's just like, you know? Oh, wait. Type. Never mind, I found it. So, you know, I can sell all my level 4 assault rifles, right? You know? You know, we'll sell all our level 4 equipment that we're not using. And see if we can't free up some, we'll keep the duelist armor in case we need one of our human allies. Motorized joints. I can't believe that I'm actually going to make someone go melee something. It's fun to joke about, though. Stim packs release. Recovery and recharge times. That's not bad. Toxin resistance. Phasic rounds. We do like phasic rounds. Cooldown reduction. Combat scanners. So we sell our low-grade combat scan. I have a lot of combat scanners. Improved sightings. Kinetic stabilizers. And recoil adapter. So that gives us...
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
No, I'm not helping you commit a crime.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Can I tell, like, the guards?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course.
Okay, standard
This one
items.
apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Alright, an assault rifle. Sniper. So we can afford the sniper rifle. We can afford the Krogan armor. We can afford the human armor. We get the materials license. Well, I want to carry one more grenade. So we can afford the human armor. We can't afford the Krogan armor. I'm not thrilled that I have to go through dialogue with this guy every time I want to do something different, though, right? So yeah, more damage protection, less shields, but that's fine. Then we go back to him.
Has the other reconsidered
No, I just want to
this
buy
one's
something.
plea for aid?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course.
Non-human
This
armor.
one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Okay, we sell the Turian armor. Okay, so we got 47,000. 71 or 95. Okay. So, yeah, we need a lot more credits than we have right now. So, welcome to Sidecast Simulator.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you. If Sergeant Sterling catches me with you, she'll, I don't know, crush my trachea with her brain or something.
I mean, why would the guards not be able to talk to me? That seems like a very strange choice to be making. Hello? Ariana, why are you in the office? Oh, this is your desk. Never mind. You're not in the office.
How can I help you?
Where's Annaleas?
I'd like to speak to Annaleas.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
He doesn't sound very enthusiastic about that. Let's see if we can't change his attitude. No. Prime? No.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You've read my
I see
file.
you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Isn't lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Opold asked me to smuggle.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Saren?
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is he developing
Is
weapons?
Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Certainly a choice. Benezia?
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What sort of
cargo? What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Define
what
personal
do you mean,
escort.
Personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I need to see
I'd
her.
like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. All right, time to go get
Mr.
something.
Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Hello? What you
You've
telling
never
me?
worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can see that.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Hundreds. So 17, call it 200 each. That's 3,400 people. That's
you said I
impressive.
should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Interesting.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I see.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
All right. Opold, we're gonna do some smuggling for you. But not really. The smuggling is a crime, and we are not criminal. So, hello, Opold. I have come to accept your request, only to betray you.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
I'll do it.
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Goodbye, Opold. I'm on my way to go betray you, and I gotta take an elevator to do it. Boop. No dialogue. Elevators are loading scenes in this game, so lots of times they gave the NPCs dialogue about what's going on in the galaxy and stuff. Just fill the space. Alright, door. Don't mind me, just going on a little excursion to grab some item. Alright, one of these boxes is not like the others. One of these boxes will be interacted with. Opold's package. Alright, so smuggling. You've retrieved Opold's package. It appears to be a powerful experimental weapon mod. Bring it back to this store. Or we go to Ananias and see what happens. Because crime, and we have proof now. And then Ananias will be like, what is this? Why would you bring this to me? And I'm like, you said that I should. And he'll be like, I said no such thing. Alright, we zoom in. Boop. Poppies. Alright, and while we're riding the elevator, I'm gonna go fill my water. Alright. Ananias. I have what you have asked for. Hmm. And we're in. Hello, Ananias. I just let myself in.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
Here you are.
Yes, I have it with me.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
I'll keep the upgrade,
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you did it about.
Okay, so like tungsten rounds. Oh, okay, so that's the upgrade to that. Cool. So that's another way to leave, apparently, is you know, we can do that, or we can do the Laura Quinn quest line. So now I'm curious if Opold gets mad at us and like has different dialogue choices now that we've betrayed him, right? Hello, Opold. You mad?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Who's your recipient?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
See it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
I give it to Ananias.
Ananias has the package. He offered a better deal.
The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one?
Yep.
The one called Ananias will send guards here. Does the other understand? It will be very difficult for this one to make its living here.
You were breaking the law.
I find it hard to sympathize with a smuggler.
You have no moral high ground to stand upon. You also participated in a crime. This one wishes the other to leave now.
I want to buy something.
Show me what you're selling.
Very well.
So, and I guess this is my confusion. You're mad at me, you want me to leave, but you're still gonna sell me stuff. So, really, how mad are you? You know? Alright, where is this Lord Quinn? Elevator? Okay, map. So garage, plaza. So I assume this, yeah, I assume this elevator takes us up to the bar. We'll find this Mr. Lord Quinn then. Not that we need him, but we want those sweet, sweet, sweet experience points, chances at Paragon points, and, you know, gold. Because clearly we can't afford to buy a damn thing in this game right now. Hello, Lord Queen.
I need a moment of your time.
Alright, Marlene Callis.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think.
Okay.
He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why me? What's this about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
That's illegal.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
That's not an
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Those sweet, sweet Paragon points. Hello, Lord.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it odd to see a matriarch in
Is
general?
it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
Armed commandos were allowed on Novaria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
I see. What's she doing?
Do you know why Benezi is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Alright, I got another question.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans
Okay, journal. Lord Queen. Need the Lord Queen.
consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
I don't think I'm supposed to know.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
So,
what can I do for you?
I should let you go.
If you...
So it won't mark the quest as done because I already got a pass, huh?
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
Another question.
It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
Yeah, nothing. So,
I should write a book about it while I have
I can't
the time
get extra
to spare.
passes to leave, I guess.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
Hello, Raphael Vargas.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Nope.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Manager told you not to talk to me? That's kind of rude. Alright, yeah, we got nothing here then. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. No gambling or anything either, huh? Alright, ads. Everyone get up and stretch. I'll see you guys in about 90 seconds. Alright, and we're back. Okay, so we're free to leave. We didn't need to come here to talk to Lord Keen, even though he's marked as a quest objective, because he ain't got something to say to us about it.
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not
I mean,
every
unless
day
one
a
of these
matriarch
dialogue
arrives
choices
with a
leads me
guard
to,
detail
you
of
know,
commandos.
ask him about it.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
So I guess to maximize experience, we get the pass from him. Then we go to Ananias and then get the pass from him, because we can still turn in the smuggling thing. If so, that's our desire, right? Because those are two completely separate things, and the side effect is that we get a pass. Alright, so we zoom in. Garage is over now. And we are free to leave. we should be free to leave because like Ananias gave us a pass. Synthetic inside is temporarily closed.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my Eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Okay.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Handshed. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Okay. So what's going on
What
at
sort
Peak
of
15?
problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Hello, Dima. I hope you're well.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
What's good, Dima? Hello.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a
I
pass.
have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thank you. Oh. Yeah. You know, that guard out there sure isn't gonna come help me, is he? Gee, I guess. You know, I hate these jumping enemies so much. Get over here, stalker. You're just gonna crawl around the ground. That's how you get yourself shot.
What
Okay.
are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, now the police are here.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defended
Me?
myself.
I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Well, and why is it getting addicted to Minesweeper? Minesweeper is a very addicting game. I love Minesweeper. Let's find out what happened with with the server when you fell asleep. All right, that's good. I'm glad that you were able to resolve that.
I need
many
numbers,
more?
Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
All right. I mean, if you want to share with everyone, or, you know, if you don't want to share it publicly, you can always just DM me, right? You know, that's entirely your choice. You know, I don't want to pressure people to share, you know, every little thing, you know, because there's lots of things that are private things, right? My car is stuck. Oh, and now it's outside. Mass Effect into Mass Effect, I guess. Okay. Okay, we're actually driving now. Thanks, Mass Effect. Level 1 hazard. Alright, so don't spend too much time outside the car or just screwing around. I mean, that's valid. That's a valid reason to go into the shadows for a bit, but it feels weird that they would have blocked you over it, unless they blocked everyone, you know? Or did they shut down the server? And that's the issue, right? Because if they shut down the server and it kicks everyone would think that they're banned, right? Which would make sense. I think everyone. Yeah, so like maybe if they shut down the server and everyone is technically banned because the server doesn't exist, right? Would be my thought on it. Just fighting at extreme ranges here, guys. Get out of here. There's a lot of gas behind these shields. I don't know why I thought that playing like that was the answer. It's funny though. You know, we do have the option of just running them over. You know, and we are a bit closer at this point, and it's, you know, level ground, so it's a bit easier to aim. Keyword is a bit, because clearly I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, I level up. There's a lot of them over there. You know, I'm sitting here doing this like I can't just get closer and make it easier to aim. There's a guy right here shooting rockets. All right. That should be everyone. But you know, I'm glad you were able to find out that everything's okay, right? Regardless of how we got from point A to point B. Hello, Geth Armature. I see those shields there. Back up. Calm me down some more because it didn't. Yeah, being banned without any kind of explanation is definitely a strange one, right? But it does happen sometimes, and like, you know, there is the, you know, if you did something, you know, that's one thing, right? But also, you know, if you did something sometimes, right? And, you know, and it's something that someone feels is bad enough, and they don't feel that they owe you an explanation, like that's a tough one for everyone involved, right? So I'm glad that people are able to resolve these things, you know, most of the time. Tornado, hurricane, sniper rifle. Equipment, shotgun. So a tornado is more damage, shoots faster. Yeah, and better accuracy. So we're gonna take that, and then we're gonna apply the shield bypass. Then I think everyone in my party actually uses shotguns. Yes. Tsunami. Okay, so I already used tsunamis. We'll give this one to Rex. That's an upgrade, and then we give it polonium rounds. Okay. So that's loot. That's them. Oh, is this also a loot? Not also a loot. Right, get into vehicle. So how much Minesweeper have you been playing? Have you tried Infinite Minesweeper, where it keeps expanding the map the more you play? Because I've seen like ads for Infinite Minesweeper, but I haven't tried that myself yet. And you know, every once in a while I have a thought, like, should I do like a puzzle stream where I do stuff like Sudoku and Minesweeper? Minesweeper is a lot of thinking. You know? I'm not great at Minesweeper, but I do enjoy it. Google, fair. Alright, nothing. But yeah, no, for a while I was doing a Sudoku every day. That's something I'll probably start again soon. I was only doing medium Sudokus, mind you, but like, you know, it's good to exercise your brain however you want to do it in a day. You know, I found Sudoku to be a good one because, like, lots of things have, like, a daily Sudoku where, you know, you race against the times of other people that did the daily Sudoku, right? So, you know, it's a race, but, like, it's not really a race. It just tells you, like, the best and average times. And then you can see how you did it and compare yourself, right? But, you know, I think the big one Sudoku is completing it. Regardless of how long it takes you or how many mistakes you make. Minesweeper is an older game, so I wouldn't be surprised if people didn't understand how it works these days. Nope. Nope. Goodbye, world. How far back did this put us? Alright, that's not so bad. Alright, and then there's just a couple more guys behind these shields. We're just gonna scoot ourselves over here. And kabam! And out. I also bought the game Dead by Daylight. DBD's okay. I've played it a couple times. Different items. 2 sniper rifles and a pistol. So I use pistols and shotguns, assault rifles and shotguns, pistols and shotguns. Okay. So equipment. Tsunami. That's an upgrade and you actually use that. I use a pistol. I don't actually use my pistol. It's not an upgrade for either. It's not an upgrade for her, it's an upgrade for me. Not an upgrade. Is an upgrade. We give you the polonium rounds. Is an upgrade. We give you polonium rounds. Okay. Oh. So this is a crate that I can open. Oops. Victory. Okay, so I did open both of these the first time. Equipment. Shotgun. Ignore shields. Not an upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, and we zoom in. It sure does, Tally. Okay, so we zoom in. And then when we round the next corner, there's the 2 turrets where we fell off the cliff. Because I was trying to aim to get an angle on that turret on the far side before we actually had to engage it. But, you know, it be what it be. Are you enjoying Dead by Daylight so far, Dima? I've only played as Survivor. I've never played as Killer. Alright, and we're done there. That's good. It's always good to find new games that you love, right? Because, you know, there's always be your new favorite game and your new favorite, you know, TV show and this and that and the other thing, right? But a lot of times we're afraid to try new things. I should load it up and see and try Killer though. You know. I mean, I only played it with someone that was teaching me the game, right? So that's why we played Survivor. Because then we can play together and they can show me stuff, right? But like, if I go in for a solo, I'm not opposed to being Killer, right? But like, I think if I play with a group, I want to be Survivor for sure, because then I can actually play with my friends. But if I'm doing solos, I don't really have a preference. If that makes sense. Got it. Yeah, that is true. Maybe I'll see if Tori or Ian or something wants to do that later this week. Because, like, Friday is a variety day, so, like, if someone's around, like, I could do it, right? Because I don't really have a plan for Friday this week, so. That is an option, and maybe I'll hit up some of the DVD players and see if they want to do such a thing, right? And I think there is a way that you can play like a custom game mode with 5 people, so you can force, like, you know, one of your friends to be Killer or whatever, right? I think. I don't know. I could ask people like what our options are if we had a full 5 people and wanted to try such a thing. Because I don't imagine queuing for matchmaking and just hoping to get in a game against your friend as a Killer is the way to go, right? I have done that in Overwatch, though. I have queued at the same time as my friend to try and PvP them. It's happened twice in all my time playing Overwatch. Nope. There we go. Alright, and then we got Geth at the entrance to the facility. Oh, on the other side of the door. Got it.
On my way.
Okay, we can't save because we're functionally in combat. Door control. Oh man, I love my rapid fire sniper rifle. You know, it does occur to me. Hey, I'll take health regen. What mod do I have on this? Bypass shield, okay. Get out of here, gas juggernaut. I need to use the bathroom again. Whoa, everything's horrible. Everything's horrible. I regret being here. Get him, Rex.
Soft kill deployed.
Where is Rex? Rex is locked out of the room. I think this shotgun shoots slugs. The reticle is super small.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Okay.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Yeah, Rex is locked out.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
I mean, I would like Rex to be in here too. We got a lot of things going on, Tally, and not all of them are useful to me.
Form up.
Oh, there we go. Rex is teleported to us. I was gonna be like, this is gonna be problematic if he's truly locked out. All right, we're gonna save. What are we looking at? 11:43. Okay. I'm gonna use the washroom. We can play for another half hour though. Okay. Thanks for getting us to donate $1 to charity, Levy. Average decryption. Or assault rifles. The game really knows what I need. Okay, so medical interface. Alright, so everyone has medical interface on their armor. Victory to us on that one. Okay. Banshee. So the Thunder is better, but it's just less accurate. That's fine. So you got the Tsunami. Okay. Oh, and we got level ups. All right. Enjoy your massage, Dima. Thanks for checking in. I will see you soon. Okay, so we get Carnage. Now, we don't really use pistols, so we're not actually going to pick up that pistol skill. We are going to take level ups for the rest of our characters, though. We will get Carnage for Rax. We'll get Carnage for everyone. We're kind of stupid not to, you know? Alright, we got an upgrade kit. Shredder rounds and cryo rounds. And a grenade with good old Jamie.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
It would definitely feel that way. Okay, so we got an elevator. We got an upgrade kit. Proton rounds. Alright, what's a proton round? Shield bypass. Okay, so this could be shield bypass without a damage reduction. Proton round. Okay, more shield bypass with a lower damage reduction. We'll take it. That is on my... So 30 for 30. Or the proton is 40 for 20. Minus 20% heat absorption. Weapon stability. Okay. But yeah, this shotgun shoots slugs and not cluster shot of whatever variety it would be. So that's good to keep in mind, right? Boom, headshot. We just shot Rex. Boom, headshot. Not even a headshot, but like, you know. Hello? You can only imagine the enemy saw me sneaking around that corner. I love this shotgun, though. 10 out of 10 shotgun. Yeah, I'll see you soon, Dima. Uh-oh. Levy, they're letting the T-Rex out. What do I do?
Probably the breed. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Not a T-Rex. So, just real quick for me, here's what we're gonna do. Toxic damage, damage versus organics, tsunami. Rex got down there.
Area secured.
Gravatic weapons research. I want a gravity weapon. A storage locker. And zoomies. More sniper rifles. Alright, and open. A medical kit. Take it. Okay. Oh. They're locked in with it, huh? Get out of here, Ragnarok soldier. Alright. And we zoom in. Nope. No loot. And elevator. Alright, we are coming up at noon. I can play for 25 minutes at most, I think. But, I know that we encounter, like, a lab of some sort where we actually encounter other humans. I'm reasonably certain we encounter a lab with other humans.
Virtual intelligence user interface on
All patched up. I hear them. I hear all of them. Hello, Mira. I feel like... Alright, we're in the memory core. Oh, access. The VI core appears interoperational. You attempt to manually configure the databank or use Omnichar to repair the damaged systems. Victory! Because I remember how the Tower of Hanoi works.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Is the station
You're the
VI?
virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Main reactor?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Alright, so how would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Alright, got it.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That was my grenade. You know, I will forever be throwing my grenades when I'm trying to reload. Even though reloading ain't a thing in this game. Okay, so elevator to reactor. That's where we want to be. Okay, perfect. I did not go the wrong direction.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, and through. Connect stabilizer, ablative coating.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh. No. No. You don't get to walk into melee with me, sir. Nope. What are you aiming at over there?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Get out of here, enemies. Especially you, crawling along the floor like that. That's weird.
Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, uppies. Alright, we have made it to the high ground, which is good. There's also, what, one enemy left? Is this what they were aiming at the whole time? This one enemy that's who knows where? And doop doop. And through. Storm, firestorm. And a hurricane. So just 3 shotguns in a locker. Alright, so a firestorm is more damage. Okay, so firestorm. Okay, so that's not a slug like we just had. And he had a rocket launcher.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright. Let's try that again. Without me eating a rocket.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
You guys are in ads, but, you know, it's just combat. You're not missing anything. If we clear the room, and I don't imagine we do that in less than a minute, you know, we won't push the story without you guys.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, technician kit. Nexus 5. Nope. So it's worse than what we have. Med gel.
Use.
A lot of people doing mean things to us here. You know, we melee him before he can melee me, right? Get out of here, gas destroyer. Could you guys fight, like, the enemies that are in front of us? No?
I need a target.
I gave you a target, guys.
User alert. Main reactor shut.
Oh. Did we lose the audio again? Okay, there's a level up. There's an enemy over there. There's that guy up on that wall there. Okay. So yeah, there's that enemy there that they're fighting. And we help. Okay, so there's just a Juggernaut on the other side of this door here. I'm not gonna open the door and eat a rocket. One would assume.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We missed. Alright, the entire team's here.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Okay.
Passenger trams are offline.
And through. It is not 3 shotguns this time. Oop, and a weapons locker. Alright, that was an easy one. Alright, any good shotguns for Jamie? No. Tally gets first choice a pistol. She doesn't want it. Okay, and then nothing here for anyone. Okay, cool. Okay, so just weapon storage up here. This is just an enemy on the high ground. Through here. So there is that back hallway where that stalker was going. And And then once we solve this reactor thing, I think that's a good place for us to raid out for the week.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We're just gonna... In case there's enemies that spawn after. Okay, fuel line fixed. So I just gotta restart the reactor at that point then? Landlines. To Rift Station. So now I gotta reconnect the landlines, got it. Oh.
Online. How may I assist you?
What about the landlines?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs.
Okay.
When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Alright, so how do I fix that?
Reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Okay, that's easy.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, so we generated 7 saves today because I did not enjoy redoing that sewer sequence over and over. Okay, yeah, I know we just got back from ads, but this is actually a good place for us to end.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
To the outro screen. So we'll be back on Thursday evening this week to play Finding Paradise, which is in the same series as To the Moon. So we will be rejoining the 2 scientists who go back through people's memories to help fulfill wishes. Co-working on Friday with a game in the evening. Don't know what we're going to do yet. Fallout with crowd control this week. And then Fire Emblem in the evening. And then Chrono Trigger on Sunday. And then Payday 2 next week with the Renegade Jester. Factorio with Dr. Buttercar on Thursday. And then, as per usual, co-working in a game Friday. And then Fallout without crowd control next Saturday. I have no other thoughts, hopes, and dreams right now. I see that I spelled the word area in my stream title wrong when we started today, and we didn't fix it all day, but that's fine. Who we got today? Oh, Nat's on. Crump is on. You know what? Roku is building a Kirby. A lot of good people on. Lot of good. I'm gonna send you guys over to Trump. He's playing Split Fiction with Emmy, so you know it's nice to support 2 friends at the same time. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Make sure you guys have a drink, get a snack, get some fresh air, stretch your muscles. And keep in mind that I love you, and you should tell someone else that you love them.
Wandering along was struck down by a fierce wind scarlet the song, where from thee the onflow, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. jumps Squirtle, screeching his battle